Hello, this is David E. from Larkin. Today I'm beginning a new game of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, using the Echoes of Oblivion modeler. This game will start from the beginning, from my encounter with the Emperor in my prison cell. It's a game of Oblivion. This game is the same as the Oblivion we're used to, except it's been graphically and systematically overhauled to present quite a new experience. Though the plot and the characters and the quest, at least many of them, are still the same, though many themes have been added. At any rate, this is going to be a fresh look at a somewhat familiar subject. And this time I do hope to play it through to the end, to the point of actually winning this game. I have all the difficulty sliders at the maximum. This is going to be master level difficulty for monster and player damage. And I'm going to play a new Wood Elf character named Seth, instead of Osiris, named after an Egyptian god associated with evil, I believe. So he's going to take a somewhat darker turn than Osiris, and be maybe more of a plotter than a physical type. Maybe more merit than survival establishment, in keeping with the change in our collective fortunes. Let's say the movement from population reduction to population increase, which I discussed in the gods folder. So Seth is going to be kind of a marriage warrior. Kind of a this plotting kind of guy instead of a fighter. But at any rate, I guess that's enough said about that. I'm gonna start. As we see, the combat damage difficulty is at the maximum master level. These other settings I think don't require any look or discussion. I'll just move along. We'll start a new game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Wood Elf, the clanfolk of the Western Valwood Forest, also known as Bondmer. The clanfolk of the Western Valwood Forest, also known as Bondmer. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and no finer archers than all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. I can take as my origin Grotwood or Reaper's March. Grotwood, you spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. That foul energy still lingered there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Or choosing Reapers in March. It is the border region that saw you grow. It is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learn how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflict. You'll have to choose one. Or you can take a different race. Orc. The people of the Rosgarian and Dragontail Mountains, orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using their Berserker raid. Origin Stronghold. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of a stronghold, you serve your chieftain with honor and make the orc proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. Or Orsinium. You're proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you train to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you're better with magic than most other orcs. Nord. Citizens of Skyrim, they are tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Western. You live in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Or Eastern. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. Or Khajiit. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent speed due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Origin, Anaquina. The harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fist or any weapon you could find. Palatine. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. I'm going to take a Wood Elf character. And in the spirit of plotting and reconciliation, I'm going to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflict. I'll just try a few odd appearances. Make it a little more Egyptian. I'm not going to go on about this. That's probably good enough. Drake, nimble and quick, resistant to diseases, can command simple creatures, improved personality.
Hey, Wood Elf, you're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this, how very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the guards will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
So here's my character, Wood Elf. Health 30, magic is 60, fatigue 106. Attributes. Minor skills. Factions, none, etc. I've practiced it a little bit. And also the map. Green arrow is my target. Here I am. Quest. Tutorial. Offers all the help text. Here's the system stuff. So, I'm ready to go. Seth decides he's not going to stay put, even though he was told to very clearly by the guard. He has a tendency to disregard rules. So he's going to strike off on his own. See, the graphics are very nice. Vastly upgraded.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. My blood for the Empire!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate. I'll take
You stay here.
I got like beast charm spell this guy. Get rid of him. That didn't work. I charmed the rat, killed the rat, I didn't charm. I'm gonna let him live. He's gonna sit there being charmed. It'll help me out in my combat, I guess. They both died. I can't open that chest because I don't seem to have any lockpicks. Can't get through here. The bow, there's usually a bow here, but now I don't see it. No, the bow's here, there's no arrows. Quite see out there. Some sort of glint of day. Guess we're ready to move. You open the door with the iron key. Their root intercepted my fireball. I'm gonna try again. a savage. Definitely not to be relished in close quarters. Not at this level of difficulty. I'll just wait for my mana to recharge. Wait for it, and hopefully it will wander away. Then I'll burst out, hit it with some more fireballs, and that'll be the end. There. It did get me once only. I need to rest. I can't do it here. I'm gonna go back outside to do it. I think I'm going to go for speed rather than protection and wear light armor, pretty much. So I'm not going to take any of this. Guess that's all there is here. These are rather not to be encountered in close combat. Zombie doesn't work either. Need to be trapped there. The guy's pretty tough. Vicious bite, that are small, kind of inoffensive looking. Get a little review of the difficulty here. Enemy combat damage and player combat damage, both on Master. This is Echoes of Oblivion, a monolith applied to Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to try meeting in hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, I managed to defeat it. I'm gonna walk slowly and nurse my injuries. I will take a heavy shield. This rusty iron shield in particular. Estimate damage health. Decorn. I combine 2 ingredients with the same effect to create a potion which delivers that effect. Decorn delivers damage, gives damage health, and if I combine it with another ingredient which damages health, I'll make a damage health potion which used to poison my weapons. However, I don't have another ingredient I don't have another ingredient like that right now, so I can only make one. Yeah, the goblin. I'm gonna sneak up on. I will sneak up on him and backstab him. He's quite strong. To prove that, I'm going to use some poison. The poison overcame him and he died. In the trap up here behind this goblin, I'm going to trigger the trap and hope it hits him. Kills him for me. Clearly, I have low health. Need to fix that. Now I need to improve my mana. Quite strong. I got him that time. A jump might do it. Gonna have some air. can save my poison for a tougher foe. I managed to kill him. Echoes of Oblivion has all the optional mods installed, I think. This copy of Echoes of Oblivion, my copy that I'm using now, has all the optional mods installed. There may be one thing that didn't make it because of some redundancy. I don't quite remember, but I tried to install everything. And this is the last tough guy coming up, a witch, a goblin witch. I'm gonna use my poison on this person. I guess not. There's someone else. The poison might have been sufficient to kill that goblin. Looks like it looks like it did do the job. The goblin witch.
the spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
No, what makes you think
Here they come again!
What's the matter?
Getting tired?
For the Emperor!
Take them down! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
I'm going to use the thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
The blade.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. You too. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. Protect the Emperor! For the blades and the Emperor!
This one's mine!
The Emperor's in danger!
Oblivion, take you! Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us! Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought...
For the Emperor!
Die! I fought Take them down! Die, you scum!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the...
No. Talos said. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Yep. The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I'm gonna take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewer.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced sorcerer. Am I right?
His strength, speed, intelligence, agility, personality, and willpower. Leave something unaddressed. Endurance. Well, I'll take this one. Maybe that's it.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewer? Then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
And now I can summon a scamp. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Alright, I'm ready to resume. I'm gonna attack this ruin here.
Stop where you are. Die!
That guy didn't make it. The wardrobe could use some improving.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with. Die, cur!
That the best you can do? I'm just warming up, you...
And replaced by rusty iron shield with an iron shield.
Who's there?
I'm just warming up. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Some of the men are worried about these old ruins being haunted, but when Fallen take them, this spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of these big blue stones down today. Brennan's got the idea to shoot them down with their bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they fetch a nice price for the Mage's Guild. 2 coins that Kajay from Vardenfell set up their camp down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spare the rest of us the smell. 2 coins right up today. The Kajay's gone missing. Sport of the night you can hear claws growling in limestone. But nothing down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins instead you could peel shells off mud crabs. I was surprised to hang around that long. Bless the Otis God to the Imperial City. Praise Akatot, bless the Empire and all its people. My name is Lestia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about the Imperial City. The Imperial City. Who do you think lives in the Imperial City? Uriel Septon, Emperor of Tamriel, Defender of the Fae, and descendant of the sacred Tiber Septon, Lord of Palos, the holy god of state and law and our blessed Nine Divine. All know the Emperor to be a good and holy man. He may often be seen in the Temple of the One, making devotion to the Nine Divines, in the communion of Spain. And where does he live? In the Imperial Palace, in the center of the Imperial City, in the white gold tower which was built many ages ago by the godless, danger-loving aliens. Upon it is that the stones raised high by the ancient evil empire are now reconsecrated as a monument to imperial justice and piety. People who visit the Imperial Palace like to walk among the graves of saints and counts, battle mages and emperors, and gaze with wonder upon a white gold tower, which can be seen from any place within the city. The Elder Council chamber here cannot be entered, and though you may marvel at the curious ancient armor, you soon want to be away from the rude and discourteous Imperial guards. Imperial City District. The Imperial City is divided into 10 districts. At the center is the Imperial Palace. The other districts are grouped around the palace. The northwest is Elven Gardens, a pleasant residential district. Continuing Widdershin, the Talos district, includes the residential area, lies to the west. The southwest is the Temple district, and beyond it, outside the wall, the filthy and bad-smelling waterfront district. The southeast lies the Arboretum, and beyond that, outside the wall, the infamous Arcane University of the Mages Guild. The east is the notorious Arena district, and last to the northeast of the palace lies the Market district, where anything may be bought. And beyond the Market district, outside the city walls, the Imperial Prison. The Temple District. I live in the Temple District of the Imperial City, and it's a very pretty place. You're welcome to visit me, my husband, and daughter when you come to worship at the Temple of the One. This district is very pretty, and only pleasant and well-bred persons live here. There are small parts of the city, and beggars are a constant problem. In the Arboretum, in this beautiful garden, you will find the famous statues of the Nine Divines. In the center, you find the statue of Lord Talos, Emperor Tiber Septon. Base it right, the Talos should have this place of honor rather than Oxarch, King of God. It is the scheming part of the Elder Council who sought favor of the Sons of Talos that is responsible for this shameful error. The Market District. You'll find crowds of people waiting outside the doors of the Office of Imperial Commerce to make their complaints about being cheated by some merchant. It's a very dirty place, piles of crates around it, untidy heaps, unwholesome toadstools, and fungus-growing clumps, and the cobbles are slimy and encrusted with filth. If you may send your servant rather than visit yourself, it would be far better. Arcane University. This place is unspeakably dirty and unkempt, no better than a slum. You'll never find the students or wizards outside in the air, for they're squatting in their dark dungeons, poring over profane text, and making crabbed scribbles on scrolls. Within the Archmage's tower is hidden the Imperial Orrery, which amazes you to study the sky, such fools. Why do they not look at the glory of creation itself, and give praise to Nine as they ought, rather than squat and peer such a ridiculous and expensive machine? Mages are said to have a great library of precious books, but they jealously hoard them for themselves. This is no loss for the righteous. These books are surely full of wicked nonsense. The Imperial Waterfront. This is a terrible place. It is not uncommon to stumble over the body Now I come to stumble over the bodies of women and children who've been murdered here. There are no more wicked and godless men in Terrail, the merchants and sellers, and they gather here to plot and cheat citizens of their hard-earned gold. Gambling and slaving, scuba sucking, and even more depraved activities take place in the warehouses and ships here. And where in the city what? Nowhere to be seen. Imperial prison. The prisons are very cool and horrible, damp and dirty, with chains and pistols and manacles and instruments of torture on every hand. But not find any prisoners in these cells? No. We watch so lazy and careless. The cells are all empty. There are guards everywhere in the Imperial City. They travel in groups, where even they are afraid of the cruel bandits and thieves that look everywhere in the city. I don't know why they're not so the impertinent beggars in the prison. Criminals so bold they introduce themselves to you on the street. We're not all so brazen at the boat. They have stolen weapons and armor from the Imperial prison. How careless and idle these watchmen of speech to allow this. They know no shame, for the wicked officers of the watch are corrupt, and accept gold in the hands of the very people they're supposed to place upon power. I'll not tell you about this place. You have no need to visit it. Only idle or foolish persons come here to throw their money away on gains of chance, or to spill their own blood when they would better devote themselves to exterminating the armies of robbers and beggars that swarm in the street. And may the Nine bless you and keep you. May the Nine bless you and keep you.
Get this over with! What? Won't!
Jump on my sword while you can!
Supposed to be impressed?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
You're pathetic! I've fought mud crabs more fiercer than you. Die, damn you! You're pathetic! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die!
You move like a pregnant cow! Do your worst!
What's that? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jealous.
Die!
It's a dodge which I can do with the apprentice level acrobatic. You hold down the right mouse button while moving, and press space. It lets you dodge.
being...
You've got.
I'm gonna go to town and pick up some arrows and try to finish Vilverin.
Feed me, kids.
Questions?
Can you spare a coin?
Everybody needs a cup.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, both joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love-like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select a love-like action and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft, how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they're lined with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they're lined with actions he doesn't
Yes?
like. It's like, dislike, like, and dislike, and dislike. The short wedges here and here, and the thin wedges here and here, and the thick wedges here and here.
Remarkable. You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. What nonsense. Really? Oh, please. Oh, that's great. Don't try to manipulate me.
Thin here.
You can't scare me.
Thick here.
I like that. Oh,
Thin
what
here.
nonsense. Well
Thick
done.
Here. These two are liked, these two are disliked.
Well done. Is that so? That's great. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try. That's great. How's it go again? Is that so? Don't talk such. Well, oh, please. That's great. How's it go again? I wish. That's great. Don't waste your flattery on me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. No deal. That's a good... You got... That's a...
What I really need here is...
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell. Go ahead. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How... Another sad... Good day.
Well met.
Do you ever buy soul gems from Kaladin?
I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though.
So
When I said the establishment entitled to a subsidy, I probably should have pointed out, because I didn't make it clear enough, that these established people cannot owe each other or the leader heavy debt, nor can they have divergent goals. And if any established person thinks he can collect a subsidy from another established person or the leader, particularly if he has a divergent goal, he must think again. That structure will not work. I repeat, there cannot be a heavy debt between any two people in the group consisting of the establishment and the leader. And there cannot be divergent goals. If the establishment is entitled to a subsidy, I did not mean they get to collect a subsidy in such a manner that they owe a heavy debt contrary to this principle. Let's say to another established person or to the leader, or by maintaining a divergent goal. I hope this is clear enough because I'm tired of repeating it. The subsidy must come from below. It does not come from the side, and it does not come from above. The subsidy comes from below. Debts may be owed in that direction relatively safely. That is normal business. That does work.
To arms!
Damn.
To arms!
This place got repopulated. I did not expect. You understand me. You've ascended to level 2. You realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you come alive. Well, here I've chosen is Turn Undead. That's a slightly better condition than my old bow. Now let's turn undead. I don't seem to have a torch, unfortunately. That's Jalbert. A necromancer, I think. Hello, my friend. I apologize that I've not written before now and pray that you worry not. How could you know that your patrol would come across my outing at the cemetery? There's no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soils to freshen my boot. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I'm glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven for my safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or helpless men, I'll be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Sue, and know that when time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardiff, remain vigilant and always hidden. Jalbert. I just learned about helmet. This spell conjures up a bound helmet. That's the helmet. I conjure it up, gives me some extra protection while it lasts. Return to the starting point, and I'm going to leave down here and go out the door. I'm going to say I'm done with Vilred at this point.
What can I do for you?
Well met.
Hi there. What do you want?
Bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take
Very
you.
good. It's up the stairs there, first door on your left. Sleep well. Farewell.
Hello.
How are you? Goblins and rats.
I can't imagine eating one of those.
Strange.
Hi there. I hope I can help. What can I interest you in? Tell me more. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal. You drive a hard... A good price for a good customer. That's a... And... You got... And... I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
You take a heavy helmet and shield, and everything else is going to be light.
Guess I won't be visiting Kvatch.
Good morning.
Oh, it's you. You.
There's something strange about
Greetings,
Ida
Boston.
Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Maybe she can teach me how to fall off.
They say that.
Need to practice more.
Well met. Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Imperial City.
Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences.
Rumors.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Good day.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Imperial City.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Rumors.
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Yes? What nonsense. Don't, please. Good one. That never happened. Whatever you want. Good one. So you... What nonsense. Not now. Yeah, I get it. So you say. Yeah, what not... Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad at night. Don't wait. Yes, sure. That's cute. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? I can't afford to do that.
Burning touch. Fire damage on touch. 15 points. Fortify. Greater fortify fatigue. Plus 50 points. Gives me 50 points of extra fatigue for 45 seconds. Fortify magic gun stealth. 30 points for 60 seconds. Snowball. Frost damage on target. Starlight. Light on stealth. 20 feet. For 60 seconds. Protect shield and stealth 5% for 30 seconds. I'm gonna call that sufficient.
Pleasure to serve you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
Dirt, 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 dirt. What do you want?
Grey Fox.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Take care.
Yes.
Rumors.
Bocille, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Gillen and his silly games.
Oh, hello. Hi
Yes?
there.
Rumors.
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
Gray Fox.
Blasted thief! I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't seem to have the ability to cast any of these.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Good day. Can I help you? Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. We'll see. Don't waste... What a... You've got a point. That's just... Grace, you've got a... What nonsense. That's just... I can't... Not now. Don't wait. You think... I won't fight you. What... Sorry. That's enough. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Open very easy lock on target.
No deal. You've got to be kidding.
I'm gonna make this my summoning spell. Summon zombie. Weakness to fire on target, 25% for 30 seconds. I can't cast that yet, but I will in the future. Weakness to poison on target, 25% for 30 seconds. I might get that. I suppose I'll take this. That's about all I can afford right now.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Getting hungry and could do with a drink. I'm still shocked. Don't you worry. Aye, it's a thankless job.
Tidings, citizen.
Ever spent a night in the Tiber Septum?
It's the finest place
Hello.
in the city. Simply an excellent inn. So, have you been?
Everyone is...
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. Let's do business. Go ahead. You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment. Well done. Oh, you're revolting. Really? Not? You can't scare me. You're wasting your breath. Really? Well done. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Is that so? What a wonderful, what a great, not funny. Not even a little bit. Let's do business. Oh, you need to make a better offer. That's just not reasonable. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? I can't make that deal.
Am I not doing this right?
I let that go too cheaply. Come back and see me again. Take care.
And to make potions for skill and to sell them for money.
If you have any blasted thief, can I interest you in some of my wares? I can't do that. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. I let that go. Thank you for your business. You too.
I wonder if she heard me.
Who put that there?
Angela Blakely. This is my father's house. He was lost at sea many years ago.
Gray Fox.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Imperial City.
I'm content here. Someday I hope to meet the right man, but not a seaman. Never.
Rumors.
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. Good day.
Seren and Sintav. I'm a Sintav. That's all you need to know.
Grey Fox.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Imperial City.
What Iniel says goes. He says lay off the Aetius, I lay off the Aetius. Simple.
Rumors.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Goodbye.
Actually, I don't think you're quite done here.
I wonder if she heard me say...
If you have any... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I have 9 damage health potion should prove helpful.
Another satisfied customer. You too.
Well, I'm thinking about finish with my errands. I'll read a couple of books. Better read all these. Fundamentals of Alchemy by Aliandon Mathieri. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored and rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will in the end reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the essences of 2 or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. The alchemist's potion can have several effects depending on the ingredients used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mix of positive and negative effects. It is up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best result. It is worth noting that potions can be created could have only negative effects can be used as poison. This practice is not recommended by the author, and this text does not discuss such potions further. Wardcraft. Wardcraft is in fact amateur alchemy. Eating an ingredient requires grinding it against the teeth, which occasionally releases its simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect on the eater. Wardcraft never has a strong result as a potion created using the proper tools. An alchemist's tool. The mortar and pestle is the alchemist's most important and essential tool. Without it, no ingredient can be correctly prepared for use in a potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times and become comfortable with its use early on. The simple grinding of an ingredient is the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of the redwort flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient such as ginseng, create a potion to cure poison. This is one formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, as mistakes in potion mixing often require its use. The advanced alchemist has other tools at his disposal to improve the quality of his potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture, improving the positive effects of a potion, washing the mixture to an alembic helps to distill the potion, reducing any negative effect, and a calcinator can be used to burn away impurities in the mixture, increasing the potency of all the potions. In effect, while these apparatuses are not necessary to create potions, it is advised they be used whenever possible. Ingredient combination. A potion is only as good as its ingredients. Only those with identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may be successfully used in a single potion. As the alchemist gains skill in preparing ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating potions. While this can be an exciting time, expanding the alchemist's repertoire, it should take care to check carefully which effects potions will contain when he is done brewing. Many salvage recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. As the alchemist gains skill in preparing ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating a potion. While this can be an exciting time, expanding the alchemist's repertoire should take care to check carefully which effects the potion will contain when he is done brewing. Many salvage recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. I'll save Immortal Blood for next time. The Manual of Spellcraft and Introductory Text. In the beginning spellcast, the most powerful mages in Tamriel were once the beginners. They all had similar early experiences. Exposure to magic, kindled an interest, and/or unlocked some latent ability. Followed by years of hard work, these intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become the formidable figures they were known as during their later lives. The Mages Guild of Tamriel has long been the first stop on a long road to knowledge and power for many individuals. Providing magical services to the general public, the guild offers a wide variety of spells to purchase. It is recommended as the first stop for any aspiring spellcaster. Independent dealers may be found, though the selection of spells is often not as comprehensive as that of the Mages Guild. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginning mages. The ability to render oneself invisible, for example, is an advanced power that is beyond the novice spellcaster. Through practice, the mage may become more skilled in a given school of magic and find himself proficient enough to begin exploring its more powerful aspect. The fledgling mage should not be daunted by his inability to wield certain powers. Should instead use it as a point of focus and a drive for bettering himself, rather than becoming discouraged. The student should look forward to higher levels of skills, such as the advanced techniques of absorbing spells, something lesser and eventually greater danger and undead for research purposes only, and protection against specific types of spells, such as fire, frost, and shock spells. Mages wishing to specialize in a particular school of magic are encouraged to learn as many spells as possible within that school, and to practice them frequently. All mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for membership within the Mages Guild. Beyond services available to the general public, the accomplished guild member has access to many exclusive services such as advanced spellcraft and enchanting. These services have indeed potentially dangerous to the public at large, and have been restricted to higher-end guild members in good standing by the Council of Mages. Citizens interested in the further use of magic should consult the local Mages Guild Archmagister. Alright, I'm gonna go out now. I'm gonna leave the city and go west, and I'm gonna head for Wayne and Priory, and I'm going to try to give this Amulet of Kings to Joffrey, the abbot there, the head. Before I go, I'm going to sell these 2 books I just read.
And Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
It's a
Isles.
fine place,
It seems
but I miss the
Somerset
personal
Isles
attention
become-
I got at the smaller...
What can I do for you? I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Make it quick. That's great. Not now. Well done. Oh, please. I wish I... That's... Would you... Don't try to manipulate me. You're... Where'd you get that? Don't talk. I wish I could say that. That's... I like that. Not... Well done. I see. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You need to make a better offer. excellent deal. I appreciate your business. Good day.
I'll read those tomorrow in the beginning of the day.
Morning.
Good thing we have the
It's
Black
you.
Horse Courier.
Hi.
I don't... know how we...
Have you ever seen Irene Metric move?
She's something else.
Good day.
I've heard. How are you?
When you play Summon Scamp with Summon Zombie. I'll cast Starlight with hotkey 7 and do minor life detection with hotkey 8. That's good for some illumination. So lets me see life. Lets me see people behind the walls.
Speak.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Heard any news lately?
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
What kill for a sweet control right now.
But the brown one seems to last long.
Speak.
Speak.
What?
I can seek a blessing at this shrine here. Seek greater fame to be judged worthy. Guess I'm not worthy of a blessing just yet. See, I'm ready to gain a level. Well, I'll do it later.
Hello. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
How can I help?
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About the scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you? You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So, welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Bed.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
I'll take it.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
I'll just sleep a couple of hours to gain a level. You've ascended to level 3. You realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. I'm gonna go here to Wayland Priory. I can't afford a horse, so I'm just gonna walk.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm going to Coral. we covered a sprig of nernroot. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps we should read to an alchemist, find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil.
Who's there? Guess it was nothing.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur! Whoa!
Pay up or else.
Now, take it from me, if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Watch out! This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. We can play it that way if you like. Watch out! This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Easily done.
I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I'm going to take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Hello.
It's good to know we've got such a strong fighter. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Greetings to you.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Forrest.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfire.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Meruni Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
The Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Assistant.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Priam Aberil and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next?
Assistance.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Order of Talos.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
The Blades.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Take care.
Well, I think I'm going to go on a quest now for the Mages Guild here. I was going to quest for all the local guilds so I can get into the Arcane University, as I happen to remember from my last game of Oblivion. So I'm just gonna go ahead with that. Actually, I seem to be out of time, so I'm just gonna stop here.
State your business.
Rumors.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Gray Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Good day.
I'm just gonna stop here. I'm David Ephraim Larkin. I'm concluding my game of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, remastered with the Echoes of Oblivion modlet. This will appear around 6 p.m. this video, and tomorrow's video will also appear around, well, it'll appear around 4 p.m. That's the short one. Right, 4 p.m. That's all for today, though.